This is No Man's Sky, and we're just updating or upgrading our Indian farm. Just because I realized that activated stuff, it's sort of like, uh, it's you can make money off of it basically. Activated indium, I think, is the most expensive. So I have an activated indium farm. I'm sure that I don't really know if you use too much of it for crafting, but definitely for trade, right? And I'll show you guys after because we'll probably go to a space station later. Because I'm gonna go back to my last mine, and I think I'm just gonna keep on doing this until I run out, until I can't do it anymore. So I can make like 160 of them. So that's another 16 of them, and we will go over here. There's a trading post there. And we'll tube up another bunch of these. I'm gonna miss building these mines. I'm sure that I'll be building another one for some reason or another. I'll put this over here actually. Oh, you know what? I don't know if that's gonna interfere, but maybe not. Yeah, shocker. I don't know what the heck that was, but it was crazy balls. Cool. I've never experienced that before. That was wild. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna save it in case something awful happens. Oops. Okay, and we got the last little trace of oh, the last little row of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna fill up this whole bank really. Okay, and there we go. I got messed up with the trading post icon. Thought that was my my cursor. Now, how many more plates do I got left? I got enough for one more. But I could probably do another few more. I might as well just fill it up. Alright. So maybe we'll do, like, I don't know, like 6 more or something like that. I used up a lot of the... Now, why only 6? Why are only 6 there? Oh, because I ran out of ferrite. Good. Okay, I'm happy about that. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do, in a way. Let's use up all my ferrite dust. I mean, it's clear that you could easily buy it. Right? I mean, I had stacks of it, right? The meteor shower was like the coolest thing, by the way. I like that. I think that's enough. How many plates do I got left? Just 10? I could use those, especially that I don't have any ferrite. Alright, where was I? Okay, so now it's starting to get laggy. Oh, really? That's a shocker. Oh my gosh, I got no more ferrite dust. Oh, okay, so let's see what we can do. So I have a lot of pure ferrite. So let's see if the purified turns into magnified ferrite. What does magnified ferrite turn into? Pure ferrite. Okay, so it's just now what turns into ferrite dust that I might have a lot of? Well, I got myself in a pickle. I just need ever so small amount of ferrite, and maybe that's not enough. Like, that's all I can get, like, from this terminal. That sucks, right? There. I wonder if I can... No, I can't convert this back to ferrite. Can you? No. I thought something turns into ferrite dust, and I thought to myself, what's the point? Right? But let's see if I have enough. I might have enough. See what I mean? I got greedy. I got greedy, guys. And this is what happens. This is what happens when you let greed take over. Well, I need 25, so I could probably build some of these. Yeah. I just need one more. Which means that all I'm going to do is mine it. Bowcaster, mining beam. Okay, I get it. You have to, so you can charge it. And then you get more of a boost. Oh, I see. You have to switch to them. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Ferrite dust right here. What do I get? Not much. Not a ferrite dust. It's pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. I just need a little tickle of it. Ferrite dust, alright. Of course it goes down. Alright, that's all I need, guys. Right, that's all I need. So where did the carbon go that I collected? I seen the carbon. Did it go here? Nothing in here, is there? Nope. Yeah, my ship has some wiring loops too, but it's okay. Alright guys, I think we're just gonna fix up that last little pipe. And we're gonna go have some fun. This isn't fun, but you know what I mean. We're gonna go get some salvage data, and I'll get the rover out, and we'll have a party. So that's a lot. So I'll show you. So I got like, let's say 6 times more than I have now. About. Now let's see what my power consumption looks like too, by the way, while I'm here. So yeah, I got tons of power. I could totally use it. So I'm gonna harvest this because I'm here. All right, and if you look at it, oh, let me just grab this from the starship. Grab this loom. These looms. Okay. And I guess we'll grab the microprocessors just in case, just so I know that they're there and I don't have to look at the ship all the time. And this is all ship related stuff right here. Just charge this up a little bit. It looks like I need some more of that. I don't know if I have any here. I do. Okay, so I can bring it to the starship. Right, that's fine. My multi-tool, I have to figure it out. It kind of sucks. I don't understand. I don't understand it yet. And we could use some sodium too, so maybe we'll go to the sodium farm real quick. Alright, I'll save this up. And see what it's doing. Alright. Your bases, and we'll try to find the sodium deposit right here. Let's go. See, it's pretty handy, right? Already paying off. That. Okay, and now we're working on salvage data and farm technologies. So we're going to need a lot of salvage data. So I'll probably be spending quite a lot of time going around getting salvage data. It adds up. It adds up. Don't worry, because sometimes you get 4 and they're not really far apart, and especially with the exocraft. Rock and roll, guys. Because really the travel time is just seconds. It doesn't take long compared to running. Right now I better get some sodium because I don't have any. Need it for my life support systems, so I'll just grab what we got. Well, we just got a Doctor Who there, but it gets there no problem. I don't have to worry about pirates. We just go from one base to the next collecting stuff. And yeah, like of course we're always going to have a stash there because it's always accumulating, but we will eventually have storage containers. And what I'll do is I'll have 1 storage container per like mine for now, and then then I'll accumulate all the storage containers that have everything in it. You can do that, and if you build, let's say 0 storage container 0, and you fill it, no matter where you fill it, no matter the 0, the one that you build, you'll have the same stuff in it all the time. If that makes any sense. That probably didn't make any sense, but I guess you could say like the container 0 is 0 no matter where you build it. It's always going to be the same, right? So I'm going to have just too much sodium, but that's okay. And obsessively do that. And now let's go to the last base that we built, was the radon, or is it indium? It was indium, because that was in a, was that in a, I don't think so. I think it was the radion that was in a 3. I think that was in the 3-star system. I want to sell my radium, some of my sodium, and some of the stuff I don't need, right? And then I don't really know the quantities of stuff that I'll need in the future, but at least I'll be able to build them up, right? And I don't have to farm for them. And I know it took a little while to build all this stuff, but it's really, I think, oops, sorry guys. I think it's pretty smart to, in this game anyway, to have like your own supply, right, of stuff. But then you could really move on getting, you know, getting crafts. And then once I do all of this, we'll start having fun with missions, and we'll get a living ship and all that. That sounds pretty fun. We'll do freighter stuff, right? I'm gonna farm freighters like for gold and silver, even chromatic metal and stuff like that. You could just farm the freighters, right? But before we do that, we're gonna do the growing, and we'll always kind of develop that because I think as time goes on, you'll grow, right? What the heck happened to my ship? Don't I have a? Why wouldn't it land here? Maybe because it's like it's a crappy one? I don't know. Alright, did I build one? Oh, there it is. I thought so. Right on. That is excellent. I don't know if I should just keep some of that. What was I here? Yeah, we're gonna get into our ship. Let's see what system I'm in. It doesn't say. Or does it? Oh yeah, it would. The fauna is abundant. I don't want planet data really. I just want. Oh, I see. I'm only getting planet data here. It's effluent. Okay, so I just had to go over top of it. That answers my question, guys. So let's go to the space station so I can get a exosuit stuff too and all that. Go over there. Yeah, it takes an hour to use pulse engine. Or the thruster engines. Excellent. Dude, how's it going? Love your hat. Love the hat. Let's see what he's got. He's got some thermal protection. Whoopity ding. I have pretty good thermal protection. Don't really looking forward to that. This is what are you, Exocraft? Your Exocraft. We'll take the nav data. What is this? Are you Starship? You're Starship. Let's see what you got. Launch thruster module. I don't need that. Phase beam module. Okay. And Starship module. Okay, I'll do a shield module from you. And let's check out the multi-tools, see that there's an S. There's just a little guy. And it's a beat. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. I always check what's in this rooms. Never know, I might have some nanites or something. Or nothing. Alright. So I got a ton of sodium, but I'm not going to sell it. Oh, we can sell here. I got a ton of ferrite dust here. How come? I'm not selling the pure ferrite. The sodium, it's radon worth. Not that much. So you see the activated indium is 10 grand. And it's not bad. It's -7. It's usually, sometimes it's -20 or -17 or -14 or -45. Like, it's pretty bad sometimes. So this isn't bad. So we're going to sell it. And see, that's pretty big moneymaker, right? And really, that's all. Probably don't need this much. I just probably just keep a couple thousand for myself. No. Yeah. Even though it's not really that much money, but what am I going to do with all this sodium? I'll keep like just like a couple thousand for myself, I guess, maybe, and sell the rest. The pure ferrite I'm keeping because it's not something that all right. So if you look at our dough, we're back to 8, like we're back up to where we were, kind of thing. Like after all that building and all that purchasing, all that stuff, we're kind of back to where we were, right? And that's really cool. So let's go find a nice planet to get some salvage data. Yeah, maybe a nice paradisey planet. I don't know. So let's fly. Let's just go this way. See how far we can go. Wow. Nice affluent society. Maybe in a yellow sun, because I think a yellow sun. Oh, I was just saying. And it's got quite a number of planets. Let's go check it out. Bye, suckers. That's really, really cool. You know what I like about doing lists is that you get to complete them. Right? That's pretty cool. Right. Promising. It looks promising. That's a cool planet. That's a paradise planet too. Oh my gosh. Like, come on. Like, how awesome is that? Let's go down, see if it's, I don't know if it's, it looks like it's all water. Oh, what's that one over there? Imminent coordination. Cool. I don't know if I could get this other planet there. Another planet around. It's a scorched planet. Anyway, let's go fly over here. I think I could probably blast over there. In a second. There we go. If it's all water, it's not gonna... It is all water. And it just has islands. Unfortunately, it's not really... It's kind of islandy. Well, there's a lot of property here, so let's land and see what we could see with our... Cool place. Okay, let's land. Then I might get some data on it. Oh, I could just do this actually. Yeah, there's, you know, they're around, but oh, didn't I? Thought I got some modules. A starship module. I'll put it on the starship. Oh. What's this? Come on. A supreme upgrade for the deflector shield, an almost total rework of the deflector shield. This upgrade module brings unparalleled improvements to the shield. A supreme upgrade for the deflector, unparalleled. They're all plus 30%. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, and this is for my phase beam. Do I even have a space for my phase beam? Do I even have a phase beam? Oh, I think, wasn't this for my starship? Yeah, I thought I had something for my phase beam. But I don't have the, you know what? I'm just going to keep this here for now. Alright, did I get more? Did I get another? Maybe I didn't. No. Oh yeah, there was a heat for heat shield, which I decided that I didn't need. I have space here? Yeah, I have space. Alright. Where was I? Looking for berry technology. It doesn't look like a place that... Oh. Okay, well, let's just muck around. Oh, that was really buried. So I got 3 out of that one. So where's the next one? Where'd it go? There it is. Got into a hole there. Ooh. There we go. So for me to travel that far, that fast, like it's... Get there in no time. If I could drive. And you can upgrade this thing, it gets a lot better as well. Just dig it out. Yeah, we'll dig it out. Maybe I can't dig it. Oh, there it is. It came out. A little bit weird. I was thinking, what does it take to upgrade these? Alright. I just use it up. It's okay, even though they're going to break these down. See what the difference is. Oh, okay, I didn't have any of that nearby. And, okay, let's just call out my ship. I'll bring my ship over here, just so I can get the what is it, the titanium? I know I have to break this down again, but it's not a big deal. Let's see what kind of upgrades it can take. A lot of animals around here. Paradise planet. I'm not used to it because I've been living on dead planets for the past while. A cool planet. No, I can't scan on the inside. Which kind of blows. Okay, where's that the go on another part of the planet? Oops, I keep on pushing the wrong button, guys. There we go. Not letting me pick it up. Am I? This one glitched out or something, or? Got it that time. Oh, I gotta scan first before I get it. I can stay in. Honestly, that was it's a little glitchy for some reason. There's something there. Nanites. Corvax stuff. Cool. Like I think I need that. I'm gonna go check that out. I think I need a couple of these for just wait for my shields to get back up. I'm not really good at picking those. Yeah, I got 2. I think I need 6 altogether for the upgrade for the water suit part of things, you know, for the exosuit. So while I'm here, I might as well get them. There we go. these darn things. It's just that it doesn't proc every time, you know? How many do I have now? 4. I need 2 more. Let's recharge our oxygen. Anything else? No. No. Have any more of these guys in here somewhere? I don't. That was it. Anyway, I just need 2 more. What the heck is that? That's the... okay. I thought to myself, oh, did I blow something up, you know? Hey, there's buried data right there. I'll take that quirk. No problemo. Was that mine and I forgot to collect it before? But I don't know. My ship is over here. See any more buried technology around here, so let's go this way. What kind of fuel do you need? Carbon, of course. Oh, I'll give you some oxygen instead. Cool, buried technology, I'll take it. This is awesome. Okay. What did I get for that? Nanite. More nanites. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Mine. Any rascals in there? There we go. Oh, we got one. I'll be more inclined to upgrade these things when I can get the. There's a. I guess there's a like a landing pad kind of thing that you can get that you could summon your. You can summon your vehicle. I'm trying to say. Oh. You gotta get away from here. How many have I got right now? I have about 30. That's good. That's good. I'm just going to keep on going. It doesn't take that long. I mean, I think I've only been at this for a very short period of time. And this is probably not even the best... it's probably not really the best place to get it at. You know what I mean? Like the best planet. Ah. Okay, I like that. I'm just gonna check the water out. I don't think this pool is deep enough. Because it did kind of say like deep water, right? Those are in deep water. Where did I tagged one of them, didn't I? There it is. Oh, I was enjoying myself. Too much. There we go. What is this shiny thing here? Oh, the hydrogen. I forgot to check for multi-tool upgrades. It's the scanner that I should upgrade because, you know, when you scan animals, you can get hundreds of thousands of dollars for it. Really. Once you upgrade the scanner, you get more units. See that? I fell through the ground there. Anyway, where's my guy? I clipped. That's the same body of water, I think. So even running is probably okay with this as well, but you know, this kind of universe has a lot of stuff that's buried. Oh, it's right beside each other practically. Oh, cool. That's black technology. It's cool. Yeah, I don't even have a space for it. Is it still there? Yeah. Well, I should keep it around. But okay. I kind of like that. It's kind of neat. All right. And did I scan for a buried technology? I did not yet. Nothing on the horizon. So we'll just move forward a little bit. And maybe we could scan the water while we're here. Okay, that's my 6, I think. Yeah, that should do it. So that means I could probably... It's getting glitchy, guys, so something's gonna happen. Something's bound to happen. So if I move these here... Oh, I think it was for my efficiency. I think it was for this. Yeah. Excellent. So this... Cool. What was the other one that I have? Oh, let's see what this does. Oh, I have it too. Might as well do it. What's this? Applies to all. Install technology. Air burst engine. Excellent. This is the what. This is what gets me. Yeah, I better get out of the water here. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, very cool. I lost my ship. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna go on a little while longer. I wouldn't mind, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get a quick coffee. Okay. Just gonna take a little break here, guys, and take it easy. Enjoy the car. I feel like we updated like oh, you know what? We could probably do no, I think the ship. Maybe if I call the ship over. Can I call the ship? What's this? Oh, I can't scan it. I can't scan. I can refuel. I was just thinking, now that I've accumulated a few resources here and there, maybe we could get the ship over here, and maybe I could upgrade the ship more. Should be able to do it in here. Maybe there is something that I couldn't do. The wiring is going to go here. And I'll put it here. With the space. Mess for the phaser. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. The chromatic metal too. I don't we could put that in. Yeah. I like how it highlights it. It's nice. Now that I have other technology, okay. Just weapon technology and a conflict scanner, but I need a walker brain for it. But I'm not doing that today. I am not doing that today. So that's all my gear right there. I'm pretty much upgraded. I think my like I haven't done anything with the multi-tool. I put like you know, optical miner and stuff like that, optical beam or whatever you call it, but I haven't done anything to it when it comes to the weapons and stuff. I do have a few things, but so far it's kind of crap. They're kind of crap, and I have one that I could use that is nicer, and maybe I'll work on that one eventually. I mean, even as a weapon, right? But wow, what a beautiful place. What a beautiful planet. Okay, I lost it. I lost it. Where am I? There we go. The free camera's a little bit weird. Okay. That was a pretty good break. Now, let's where are we here? Let's go over here. We'll go this way. Bubbles. Alright, that should be good. Let's see if we can find some buried data now. Or buried, yep, there we go. Buried technology. Those guys are big. Might as well collect the nanites. I mean, it's here, right? Okay, cool. And where did my bear technology dude go? I'm getting paranoid. No, we'll keep on moving forward over here. Where's my ship? Ship is, yeah, it's behind us, so we'll go in a northerly position. Blast over here. There's a horn on this. Pretty funny. Did we run out of berry technology on this planet, everybody? Maybe we did. It's like it ran out. Maybe it ran out. I think I fell in a hole. I don't think I can get out. I think maybe I have to kind of... Oh, I got him in the cool water. I'm done. Let's leave it. Let's go. I'll just leave my junk there. I think maybe something happened. I made a mistake. Anyway, it's kind of running dry, and I think we have quite enough to put a dent into something. So I wouldn't mind getting some more storage containers, but that's the thing. But let's focus on farming, right? So nice planet. I kind of, it was okay. Like, it's not worth it. It's not a keeper for me. Yeah, I like the landscape of it is a little bit, you know, difficult to manage. A lot of water and stuff like that. All right. Let me just get away from the planet a little bit and call in the anomaly. Right, and we'll get our blueprints. Eee, so exciting. Might need nanites as well. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I need. I know for the building stuff part of it, I'll need salvage data. But for the other, for the recipes and stuff like that, I think I might need nanites. Well, what do we got for nanites? We're not too bad. But we could always farm them, as you know. First we'll go here. I'll just check to see if I have all the starship stuff. Dude. I think I unlocked most of it. Oh, it looks like I unlocked all of it. Excellent. Okay. And I'll just get my exosuit upgrade. Thank you very much. I'll take it. How come that was not as expensive? I think I have all the multi-tool stuff too. I could be wrong. I have to check. It's been a while. Yeah, unlocked all that stuff. The only thing I didn't unlock, I think I unlocked all this. Yes. And there's this guy. He's the exosuit. Like, so I haven't done any of that yet, but that's okay. Did I choose you? My exosuit. Okay. Okay. All done. Okay. Now, I guess we just have this stuff to do, to take care of. All right. So before I get to fancy pants, here. This is a biodome. Now, I don't think I want this stuff because I think you need like glass. Okay, this is the stuff here. Yeah. Like for biodome and all that kind of stuff. What's this? Oh, it's just a viewing platform? Okay. Yeah, the small prefab stuff is pretty cool too. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You need this Exo craft stuff, right? I don't know, what is this? Practice maneuvering and speed. Cool. Provides a boost to your exocraft during races. And provides extra challenge for exocraft. Okay, so it's like little, what's this? Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft while on the same system as their freighter. Oh. So there goes. Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft from anywhere else on the planet. Interfaces with the Exo Quick command menu to ease of use. Okay, so there's a lot, right? This is aquatic. I don't need that. Decals, posters, decorative. Illumination, industrial modules, which I opened up a lot. I didn't open up the switches too much. Here we go. Now. Yeah, those are nothing. So I should get these recipes going. Right, but I'll have to be able to build the stuff first. So the large hydroponic timber. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. What are the containers? The containers are a lot. Surprised. All right. So this here. Looks like I have to. Okay, biodome. I don't know if I need the curve stuff. Large glasses. I just really want the basics for now because I really want to focus on the okay, there's a frame, paving, gray cement. Yeah, I just want to focus on the growing. And I could put the rooms together with those, I'm sure. So that's okay. Biodome. I think I'm gonna stay light like that, and I'm gonna just spend the rest on the recipes. What is all the okay decorative? It's all decorative stuff. Yeah, agriculture. Okay, so let's focus on those recipes. Oh my god, I have just enough. Lucky. So we could plant everything. Oh yeah. All right, so we're set. We are set to, this is exciting. So we're set to farm. I don't know what to do next. We could use, okay. We're gonna start the farm stuff. We're gonna grow and see where it goes. But I want to find a nice planet. Find a nice pleasant planet to go to. The last one I didn't really like that much. So, well, it was like okay, you know. Now, I think I've opened everything. Let's see what the exocraft stuff has. This is all nanite stuff. So it's basically just everything again, right? And I gotta blow a lot of nanites for this. But I don't know, I don't really use the exocraft stuff so much. So I'm just gonna leave it because that's just kind of not there yet, I feel, you know? And speaking of nanites, let's go to see the gang here. Aries, dude. How's it going, man? Oh, I don't have any milestones. Let's see what he's got for upgrades. Not the best. Dude. Helios. How's the hair? How's the hair? Oh, I got creature data for you. Thank you very much, sir. You gotta give me a stack of nanites, I'll take it. Yeah, those guys. Alright, let's go find a planet. And we'll build a base. For growing. Man, we'll just experiment with it, I don't know. I have to get used to the jumping. And boom, we're out. Have I visited the space station here? Let's go. Check it out. I don't know if I have or not. Might as well just get the exosuit upgrade again. Is this where I visited? I don't remember anymore. I really don't. I've been flying around too many places. Nope, I have not been here. What are we at now? So my technology is getting beefed up. So I got 2 more slots for my technology because I guess it goes general, then it goes to cargo, right? I don't know. I think I probably could choose it, but I could use it in technology. Is there anything that has that's 2 that I can move? Hmm. I don't know. I think I'll just slap and keep those all together. But didn't I? Isn't there like another shield that I could put on? No, it's just this one. Yeah, I got a quantum computer. Crystal sulfide I don't have, but a quantum computer I do have somewhere. You can buy them. A little bit of sodium nitrate there. And a save beacon. Like I just don't. You know what? I just don't. I don't like these anyway. I'm gonna break them down. I think. Like, doesn't this go here? No. Maybe. This personal force field here is supposed to go multi-tool. Nope. Did it go back? Yeah. Yeah, the multi-tool and all this stuff is kind of it kind of confuses me a little bit. I know what to do. I'm gonna move this over here. These two up here. Right, and now put that old caster technology in. Where was it? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see what that does. I don't know. Oh, it gives me like 1% damage. Whoopty dang. What are they talking about here? What inventory type? I have something wrong. Okay. Cannot install this inventory type. But which one? You're not telling me which one. I don't see any problems anywhere. Well, the exocraft is still available. Maybe it keeps it for me somehow. Like, I know that I couldn't do it that one time, but maybe if I just grab it again and try it again. Hey, Yabby, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Yeah, how was the streaming today, man? Good time? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. There's another season coming. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't figure out. Oh, now it went away. Okay. Probably just took a little while to clear for some reason. I'm just getting into farming. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm really liking this game. I built like I like the crafting and stuff like that. And anyway, I built like a lot of mines so I don't have to like search for planets and all that kind of stuff to get my resources, and that's what I've been doing. So that's been taking time, but also the building and the way that it works, the physics of it, the electrical. Like I'm kind of an industrious person, so I like it. It was really neat, right? So yeah, I've been playing this a lot. Anyway, it's intimate. It's intimate that I can't play as much as I am. I'm just kind of taking advantage of the time that I have right now. But I'm sure that in a short period of time, I'll have to cut back my streaming. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I'll be around, but I don't know if eventually it's going to change. I'm not sure exactly how, but I know it's coming. It's coming. You probably won't see me anymore because I'll probably have to stream in the evenings after. We'll see. I'll try to avoid that. I'd rather just stream during the day. Stream during the day, work at night. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to find a nice planet. A high radio source planet. That's cool. I'm trying to get it to a nice planet so I could. Yeah. I know. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, my kids are old. I'm older, so my kids are they're done. I don't have to pay attention to them anymore. A paradise planet, perfect. Let's go take a look. Let's go to the. We're gonna go to the space station first. Yeah, you know, I used to do that too. I used to only play games and stuff when the kids went to sleep too. Oh, my kids are like 20 and 17. Yeah, they're just little. Your time frees up, Yabby. It frees up. You know, like, you know, you don't have to do the day-to-day stuff with the kids. Yeah, my kids are rather independent. The only thing is that you get stressed out because then they start getting like adult problems and they come to you for help and all that kind of stuff. So it does, like, you're always a father. You always gotta, you know, they're always gonna stress you out. But, you know, when it comes to cleaning up after them and that kind of stuff, it changes, you know. Yeah. Hey, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed when my kids were little. Like when I first had kids, like I don't know, when I was young and I was just going out, you know, whatever, I was like, why would anybody have kids? You know, that's just ridiculous, you know. And let's see what this is. I'm gonna get this shield module. And I used to like, okay, you know, how do you say it? And then when I got kids, I just loved it. I loved it, you know. I changed them up. I take care of them. I had my children with me all the time. I used to I rode my bicycle a lot around town, and I had you know, seats for them. And yeah, you got to enjoy the moment because it doesn't, it goes by really, really fast. Oh, this beast of burden. What is in this room? Hey, dudes, it's the dudes. They're partying. Here, what is this? A fancy drink? Yeah. Is this a different terminal? Yeah, they don't have voice. They have their own. They don't directly speak to you. They have their own language in this one. And you can get as you go through the world, you can get words that you learn words, and then eventually you see what they say, but they don't directly speak to you. No. Maybe someday with AI. I was watching a like a YouTube documentary kind of thing on AI and how it was all speculative, you know, like how it would merge with humans in a way, you know, and it was really, really cool. In the end, like the AI would kind of run stuff, but it would be thinking, but everybody during this time would be in virtual reality a lot, not only for video games but also for work and all that kind of stuff. And in the video games, the NPC will be AI, and the AI, being intelligent, would kind of get to know us, right, and become let's say more human or whatever. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I think their motive is just to get advertising, so I don't know if that's the right thing. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. Eventually there was like a merger of consciousness where you know, there would be a person that was going to die, and then they eventually had the ability, because the AI, it was always leading in discovering technologies, and the person eventually uploaded themselves into the virtual world of all the humans, and he was living in virtual reality, interacting with everybody because everybody was in VR. And eventually people would do that on their own, you know. And as technology and energy requirements grew over the centuries, it was like they would need so much energy that they would have to harness the sun a lot more, and then they eventually would harness the uh, you know um, energy from the universe, and then ultimately they would upload humanity and AI's consciousness in onto the universe itself. So it was pretty wild. It was kind of a nutshell, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm an optimist, so like it was kind of optimistic where everything kind of worked out for the better, but it doesn't always work out, does it? All right, so let's this is a nice place. I'm gonna put up a base computer. No, you know what? Maybe. Oh, these guys are gonna. Personal force field, like. What the heck hit me? I'll be inside most of the time, but holy animal kingdom. That's crazy. Okay, my bolt caster. And do I have to charge it? No. I have a mining beam, terrain manipulator, bolt caster. Oh, that's the combat scope. Okay, now I get it. Okay. All right, cool. Oh. Yeah, it's trippy, man. It's trippy. It's trippy, Yabby. Hey, how's your winter, Yabby? Where you're at? Is it like a rainy season or something like that right now? Or like I don't think you have bad weather, right? You don't get snow or anything, right? Okay. Nice. Nice. I had a friend of mine that okay, we have these things for your car for the winter time, and it has a brush on one side. It's usually like plastic, then it's like a brush, and then it oh, let me. It's like a brush, right? And there's a long kind of like a stick made out of plastic or wood. Then on the other side, there's like a little plastic scraper. And what do you use that as? Like when you go outside, your car's full of snow, so it's a snow removal thing, right? So you take the snow off your car, you scrape you scrape the ice off the glass, and you have your car, you run your car, then eventually the ice melts off the car and you can drive it, right? Well, a friend of mine had it with him, and he said like he was relocating. It was more of a joke, but he was going south, which is Yeah, if you go south where I am, you end up in the United States. So as he was driving down in the States, he was saying, "You know where I'm going to live? I'm going to, for the first person that asks me what that is in the car, that's where I'm living." Hope you get that one. Yeah, it's a long process. Well, if you have snow outside in the morning, like if you have to get to work in the morning, you have to wake up at least a half hour early so you can take care of your car. Not every day, but most days, even if it's freezing cold, your car with frost, and you'd have to start the car a little bit and get it warmed up just to so you can see through the windshield, right? Can you imagine? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know what a snow shovel is? No, I've never seen one before. I'm living here. He really didn't like the snow. As much as I like this paradise planet, screw the animals. They're ruthless. Let's go travel some more because it's fun. Let's get off this planet. Those guys are just meanies. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit of a pay. It's tough because you got to remove it from. You have to like buy. It's like a bylaw that you have to clear at least your sidewalk. So I clean my parents because my parents they can't shovel anymore. Like they have a snow blower, which is a machine that takes away, but you still got to shovel certain areas. And if it's icy or whatever, you got to manually take it out, right? So I left like this. I basically it was really bad the other day, so I left like a little path in front of my parents' house because I couldn't get it. It was too much ice, right? I left a little path so people can get through, and I put ice on it so the snow melts. Salt, sorry. And then the rest of the sidewalk, they live in a corner lot, so there's a lot of and the rest of the sidewalk was I could clear up, but I left this little area. Don't they get a citation the next day? Like no fines or anything. They just sort of say, "Can you please remove the snow, or else you will get fined," right? So yesterday I had to go shovel, like dig it out and clean it out. So you kind of get that a little bit, but in 90% of the cases, it's not too bad. All right, so I'm running out of the hydrogen jelly. A container. Oh, what the? Oh my God, ferrite dust, man. You need ferrite dust so bad. Let's go farm it a little bit. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. And my parents, like, they got so paranoid, you know. It's like, don't worry, don't worry, because they live to some old age homes, so I get the complaints. But when I lived there as a child, there was a couple of residents of those buildings that they were just meanies. And I used to, years ago, it used to be a common practice to like water your lawn a lot. And my parent, my father gave me all the chemicals and stuff that I needed to keep the lawn nice. You know, he never did any of it. It was me, right? I had a lot of fun. And well, there was constant complaints that the water would wet the sidewalk. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? You know, there's a sprinkler. You can get by. Like I never made the sprinkler actually go onto the sidewalk, but sometimes, it's not a precise science. You get wind, right? And it lasted quite a long time. Like every year I'd get 2 or 3 complaints. Nothing ever happened, but I guess when someone calls with a complaint, I believe that you have to follow through with it, right? A class, nice. A class, nice. Yeah, that's pretty funny, those guys. But when I was really, really little, well, not that little, but when I was little, there was a guy that used to look out the window because like my parents live in a they still live it. They live in like a standalone home, right? And they had a apartment building on behind them, and then across a big street there was another apartment building. But the apartment building behind me, I had this man, and I was like, I was like, I was a tween, okay, and I used to go outside and play, and I was just normal, like I didn't make any noise or anything, and he would just come and yell at me. He's like, "Ah, you're a shitty kid," and all this kind of stuff, right? And I couldn't believe it. It was kind of funny, but I used to torment him, like I show him my bum and stuff like that, and he used to just lose it, you know. And what happened with that was, this was pretty bad. I'm just gonna get some more ferrite dust. At a local, like at a Walmart. I don't know if you have a Walmart there, but at a box store or whatever. I got it like a pellet gun, right? And I would like shoot cans and stuff in my backyard. Well, and I kept on. I was like Dennis the Menace to this guy, right? So the first day that I took out this pellet gun, I was shooting it, and guess what happened? Well, he called the cops on me, but he told the cops that there was someone shooting like a rifle in the back of my yard, right? They sent the frickin' SWAT team, man. I was like 10 years old, and they had like 9 SWAT team guys, and they kind of like, like on TV, how they take all the corners, and they flanked the whole thing, and they came in, and then the guy calmly, by this time I stopped shooting the pellet gun. I was outside, probably smoking a cigarette, and I was just sort of hanging out. And then all of a sudden, we had a screen house that we used to have dinners and stuff in. So I was sitting in the screen house, and they came in. The guy said, he just came up to me and he calmly says, "Is there someone shooting a rifle here?" I said, "No, I have a pellet gun." He looked at the pellet gun and he goes, "Oh," he gave it back to me and he walked out of there. He didn't say a thing, right? And of course I showed the old man my bum after that. I showed him my bum. I think I might have killed him. I think I stressed him out so much, like in retrospect, stupid. I was stupid, but I was just a little kid. But that's no excuse. But yeah, I know. Well, he had reason, because I think I tormented him to death. So, and I not really tormented him, but I think my existence irritated him. So, what can you do? Let's go check out this place. Oh, I was gonna make. It's too bad you can't get into the menus when you're doing hyperdrive. Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do? Even even that kind of thing with the sidewalk on my parents getting that notice. It's kind of like they could just easily get by. Like it wasn't slippery. The ice was gone. It's just that it looked bad, but you just had to, instead of like a 2-lane, it became a 1-lane for like 3 meters. And then it went back to being a 2-lane again. But that's okay. We don't mind. Nothing happened. And really, there's nothing that you can do when someone does that. You have to accommodate it. But I had someone, a friend of mine. He was actually being harassed by one of his neighbors, and he would constantly call the civil officers on him, like bylaw officers or whatever you want to call them. And there was no reason to. So what he found out was that if someone's calling the civil officers or whatever they're called all the time on you, and there's no cause, let's say, what happens is that they have to tell you who it is, and then you could file a civil complaint against them for harassment. And he ended up doing that. And the lady, his neighbor never bothered him again. That lady never bothered him again. I think because they think it's anonymous. Yeah, I know. Like, and he's not the type of guy to look for a fight or anything. You know, he's not this. It's not that kind of thing. And luckily, I've never ever been in that situation where someone was harassing me for something. I think one time my son had a party and we had a fire, and they're like sticky with fires in the backyards here. They're a little bit sticky with the backyards, but it was okay. Nothing happened. But again, they have to follow up, you know. And I don't blame them for that. What are you gonna do, right? You gotta do your job. And they even said it took like an hour to find where we were, because, you know, the story what was told, of course, is always a little bit embellished. Because, you know, when people get mad, they really get verbal and sort of make things sound worse than they actually are. You should probably telling them that we have like a blazing fire. It was just a smoldering barbecue. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 planets here. Let's go check it out. But I had to modify. I had to. Oh, okay. Yabby, have a good night. It's 2 a.m. You got small kids. Get to bed earlier. Come on, man. How do you do it? How do you do it? Because they're going to be up at what, 6 in the morning? Those rascals. They get up too early. Have a good night, Yabby. Thanks for the chit chat, man. It's been fun. Enjoy your warm winter. Envy, envy, envy. How come we can't get warm winters? Damn planet. That's 2. Clearly a frozen planet. Life incompatible planet. Oh. I don't know. That looks promising. Come on, give me something nice. Overgrown planet. Let's go check this out. High sentinel activity. It's okay. I don't care that they bother me. Sentinels don't bother me too much. Every once in a while you run away. You can't run away from these guys all the time. I'd also like to know how the wildlife are. The aggressive wildlife are worse than sentinels. It's not like you could kill all the wildlife. It's all water. What's that over here? I wouldn't mind a nice little beachfront property. Let's see what this looks like, how it feels like. It's kind of a neat place. Well, we'll give it a try. Let's give it a try. And I got my ship stuck in the hole there. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind like a sort of like a bigger area with nothing in it. Cool. I'm kind of liking this area here a little bit. All right, well, so far so good. The heck is that? It's a hand. It's so full of life. All right, let's put up a base. I don't know what the raw materials that I need either, so it might be a little bit painful to start, but we'll start it. Oh, okay. Smart, yeah, take a nap, yeah. I used to do that too, man. What was that over there? Oh, okay. Sodium deposit. Okay. So, I have all these now. Oh, but I don't have a door for it. Oh, I could probably just use this door. Excuse me. Oh, I need glass. Fantastic. That is either frost crystal or silica. The silica is kind of crap. But maybe I can buy the glass. Maybe I can buy glass at the space station. You know, I probably need glass for this too. Yeah, and pure ferrite. Pure ferrite glass. Magnetized ferrite glass. Oh, that's deep water stuff. Okay. So it's like pure ferrite, which I think I have quite a bit of. So there's a lot of pure ferrite going on around. Magnetized ferrite for the domes. Okay, so pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, and glass. All right, let's go. Let's go see if I could. Well, first of all, let me get my ship. Let's go to the space station. See if we could see what they're selling. Maybe they're selling. I don't know. Where'd my ship be? There you are. Out of the hole, are you? All right, let's go to the space station. Oh, I should have called at the farm. That's okay. Flourishing planet. Aggressive sentinels, though. Of course, I had to pick the planet that's far away. Check my phone while we... Okay. Of course. Let them. They don't come inside here. At least I don't think they do. I don't think I'll be here. Let's get an exosuit upgrade. Hey, dude. I like how they wave at you. Let's see what kind of modules this guy has. Thermal protection, movement. Oh, let's try this. Thermal protection, that's okay. Radiation, that's okay. Check the multi-tool. Yeah, it's an A-class multi-tool, nice. Because I have one of these kind of strong ones here. Even though that's a cool looking one. Alright, let's see what these guys have to offer here as vendors. I learned from doing the mines that these guys are pretty good when it comes to, you know, buying stuff that you kind of need. But they might not have glass, unfortunately. But they have pure ferrite. I'll take it. See what I got for pure ferrite. I have a lot of pure ferrite. I don't have to. I don't need this either. I'm gonna take this away. All this stuff, yeah. That's the shield module. Oh yeah, I just got this one. So maybe. Yeah. Maybe I can move it down here. I got two of them now. Maybe I'll put this in the general too, so I could see it more up a little bit better. Okay. Now let's get all these touching now. These are kind of modules on their own, but this one lit up, right? Yeah, they say they lit up together. So I have some strong module here going on. So pure ferrite, I'm good. I'm good. Magnetized ferrite and some glass. Maybe they got it. We'll see what they're selling. They do sell kind of different stuff. No, I'll just have to make it, I suppose. You have nothing I want. Where's the rest of the team? Get him out here. I'm sure you can buy some glass. I'm going to go check here, this terminal here. I think I've seen it before. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. That guy take off? Yeah. Anybody coming in? No, there's someone coming in. It's out the back there. Oop. Bye. Magnetized ferrite. Because it's going to be a bit of a drag to get silica and all that. But I'll do what I got to do. I just won't build a lot of them. Probably could use a couple of these too, just to buy a couple. Oh, I always did the wrong one. I could always use chromatic metal too. Now I'm just hoarding. Oh, another shield module that I forgot to. Oh, it's a movement module. That was better. Okay, and I gotta get this these modules out of the way. I think I could just move them over on. No, I didn't want to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna put this up here. This guy here. And this guy here. There we go. That's a lot of technology, eh? Ooh. It's doing all here. Yeah, I don't want that right now. And this hermetic seals, I'm gonna get rid of them as well. Bring this up here. Okay, looking good, looking good. All right, so let's see, who else is out here? Nobody? You I've spoken to already. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to show up. They'll be here. If not, what I'll do is I'll just collect a ton of silica powder or silicate powder and do it rather than getting frost crystals. Or maybe I can go and get frost crystals. Oh, here comes somebody now. We'll see. We'll see if they sell glass. If not, we'll make do. Cool ship. I like those kind. I want to get something similar for my fighter. Yeah, they're selling solar mirrors, but they're not selling... I think I have enough chromatic metal though. I know, I didn't even give you time to breathe after you got off your plane. Your ship. Yeah, they're not selling it here. Oh, he left. Missed him. I'll get this explorer, my fellow explorer dude. Alright, one more guy. I think I already spoke to him, didn't I? Yeah, that guy. This guy. You know what? We'll just go. And maybe we'll do silica powder. Like, how many do we need again? Well, we'll go back. Okay, let's just check this one guy out. This is a cool fighter too. The fighters are cool in this game. I wonder if they fly differently. I know that they have better like handling stats and stuff like that. No, none of them sell glass, unfortunately. Let's get out of here before I get addicted to these guys. Could try the trade post nearby. See how that looks like. Let's fly back, I guess. And you see, because if I was growing star crystal or frost crystal, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But there is a way to do it. That's with silica powder, but it takes like a lot to make one. And it takes time too. We're gonna leave that alone. There's so much sidetracking in this game, it's ridiculous. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try a trading post. You never know. You just have to kind of go in here and make sure the trading post. I have to go up here. It's kind of far from my base. Trading post go. There it is. Blast over there. Wait for it to load in. They might be different, right? I saw different stuff. Nope. All right, let's go and bite the bullet and farm some silica. Oh, that's a cool ship. It's similar to mine, just has a different style. And there was a point too that was made that stay out of when you're farming for silicate or any of that kind of stuff. Kind of stay out of your base area, right? And also to farming, mining beam. No, this one here. Mine, okay. And you make it as small as you can, and you get a lot more powder, I guess. So I got to do this for a couple minutes. So now that I did a little bit of that, I want to see what kind of return we get on it. I think it's crap. Yeah, 40 to 1. And it takes forever too, I think. But if I collect, you know, hundreds of it or whatever. So I guess it's not too bad. Takes a little while though. I think I was making a big deal out of it. So it needed like 5 for 1. So I figure we'll build a bunch, you know. I'm just gonna make as much as I can, I guess. And what I can do too as well is I could okay. I don't think I have to use ferrite dust to charge this thing. It's probably not the smartest. It's like the first choice when it comes to recharging your gear is not really the best choice. Even using carbon Like ultimately you use less, but it's a higher item, right? It's a processed, refined item, I guess you could say. Now, is it adding to it or no? It's not. I don't understand it. It can only process 50. Okay, it can only process so much at a time. That's cool. That's Star Bramble. I thought that was like Frost Crystal. I'm like, how can Frost Crystal be here? But silicate powder is like anywhere. It's anywhere. You just have to turn your beam on and off you go. It's not that bad. And you know, there's a little bit of farming here and there, but like you don't have to do any of this. This is just the game's a sandbox, you know? The game's a one big sandbox. So you can just do whatever. It does not matter. Oh, I always think it's my technology slot now. I might have to get some carbon. About 30 seconds of that. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. See, what I'm doing is I'm farming outside of my base, and this will just regenerate. If that makes any sense to you. Oh my god, you can use silicate powder. Magnetized ferrite, pure ferrite, or ferrite dust. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to move this on over. Like it's a crap return, but four more. How much glass do I have? Oh, I got lots. I got 25 and 11. So that should be enough, right? I shouldn't have to. We'll see. We could always come back or just leave our station and go. Let's try to grow a few. I'm a little bit worried. See how it's going to turn out. My base, please. My base. My base. There it is. Well, it's not much of a base now, but Hey, speak of the devil. No, do I have any electromagnetic power nearby? Never know. Might as well go check it out. RK, how you doing? Oh, it's in the water. You know what I should have did was I should have looked for an electromagnetic power, like source first. You know, when I landed. Maybe I could still do that. Let's see if I could delete the base. How are you doing? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. What you been playing? You still on Ark, or? I think you're Dead for Daylight the last time I checked. I'm gonna delete the space. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. You gonna be playing the part 2 coming out? Or is it already out? I don't know. You know what? What's important is finding an energy source, really, than anything else. Go for a nice plainy area, which is looking good here. I like this. Okay, let's try to find an electromagnetic source, so I don't have to fiddle with satellite stuff or solar stuff. Alright, let's go check what's going on over here. You know, these guys weren't even out here. This is a cool place. I like this area better than what I had. Still got a loot. Nice. So it looks like we're going to be building here. I like it. And we'll just put it a ways away, and we got our computer going. Oh, cool. They built them for you. That's pretty awesome. Are you talking No Man's Sky, or are you talking Ark? I don't know you played this game. Oh, cool. Oh, you can build bases in DayZ? That's awesome. You better watch it. You better watch it, Charlie. It might be a troll. And when you get there, you're gonna, you're gonna get destroyed. Where'd my little marker go? Is that my marker? Yeah. Oh, I got no silica powder? Oh, I know why, because it's in here. Yeah, even so, I don't even have that much. Kind of running low on carbon too. But I got a lot of pure ferrite, or ferrite dust, so let's just use these for now. Because it looks like I need more ferrite or ferrite dust than I do ferrite. Or I need pure ferrite this time instead of pure ferrite. I'm trying to say. Nice. Fancy stuff. Look how cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, still, don't trust them. Don't trust them. I'm just kidding around. It's pretty big. The 72's big. Alright, that's pretty much right there. So, let's build one of these guys. Can I? Yeah, I got metal plating and everything this time. Wow. See if I can place it right on toppy. Excuse me, mushroom. Excuse me, mushroom. Okay, I think maybe should we build more than one? Well, we'll build two with that. We have the resources. Might as well. Might as well build while we can. See how much juice I'm getting. That's pretty good. 648. That usually runs a mining operation. So I think for a farming operation, who knows? Like, I don't know how much power, but I could always add to this. It's like what is it? It's a B class, so it's not too bad. Gets 72% strength, and what it's doing is extracting, this particular device extracts electricity from the ground, electromagnetic power, and you have to go to a hotspot, which we found. And I'll build a base not too far away from here. And we're still building. I have to put, and then what we'll do is once we build, like, however many biodomes we can. Where's my, there we go. So, kind of get away from, oh, this is a nice area, the better area than any. So, we'll see how it goes. So, I'm going to try building a square room first. See how it looks. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. What I'm going to do is we'll get some flooring. Right? Just so I could... Okay. And again, I wish that these things disappeared. But they don't. But it's okay. I like it kind of overgrown-y. Sorta. Okay. All right. That's kind of like, I'm just using that as a reference, like as a depth reference. It's the ground. So let's see if I can actually place it on there. Okay, give this a shot. Put a door on it. Okay. Yay! It opened up for us. All right, now how about a landing pad? Can I build a landing pad? I need 4 metal plates. It's easy to do. Get some metal plates going on. I didn't think that I would enjoy building as much as I do in this game. I never thought I would enjoy a building game, honestly. Oh, I need 2 more metal plates. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's okay by me. And we could always fix the unlevelness someday. Put a door. Let's make a little bit of metal plating. And one of the most important things is a save. There we go. Cool beans. All right. So. And as usual, I would like to See if I can build one of these. Can I build these? The bloody nanotubes. 2 of them. Okay, and we'll put this over here. Bring it here because it's very important to have. And okay, I don't know if I could put. I wonder if I could put the terminal. Hey, where's the terminal now? Hello, terminal. Oh, I see. It's probably here. Getting up there. The blueprints will tell you. And it's got the usual knickknacks. It's probably light on ferrite dust. It's always light on ferrite dust on the planet. I don't know why. Okay, and let's just get this base computer moved out of the way. Cool beanies. Put it like right there. Alright, now. For the biodomes. How would I go about building them? Yeah, they'll just cut through those, I think. I think they'll just cut through the thing. So let's start. Do a couple of these, see how it goes. Prefab stuff. These just need 1 glass. That means no glass. Yeah. And then how many glass do these need? They need 5 glass. So I could use these a little bit. Okay, my first biodome. Let's see how it looks. Cool. Can you put them side by side? Or do you have to put a thing behind it? No. Let's see what this does. I don't know if I could just erase it. It won't be a big deal. So let's see what it does here. Okay, maybe I have to cut it open. Like I wish it disappeared, you know? It's kind of cool, actually. Oops. Let's restore that. Is it inside? it's kind of a nuisance. But it looks cool. And I don't know if it's going to come back either. Biodome, guys. Wow, really cool. There's another type of biodome too, but it tastes like living glass, and I'm just kind of not there yet. I don't know if these are going to stay, so that one was okay, but we're not going to do that again. Okay. So many options, so many options. So I think maybe we'll do it this way. Now we'll build the biodome. Okay. Then we let's just cycle through the buildings, but it doesn't cycle through anything else. I don't think I have a bend. I don't think I could put a biodome there. It's too big. No, it just goes like that. Because if I get a biodome, yeah, that's okay. Let me get over there. No, I need one more glass. Yeah, I need one more glass and then we'll stop because I probably don't, I don't even know how to fill these things. You know?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Do I have any silicate? Oh, I got silicate powder. Oh, I keep on going to the general. It's gotta make one, my friend. It's just gotta make one. Okay. I think I had. Well, I might as well make one more, and then I can make a couple more. You know what? I'll just make a glass. Okay, I think two's enough. Let's see where I am. Am I dying?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay, how much glass do I got left? 6. So I needed... How much for this guy? 1, so it's perfect. Let's just keep going this way. Keep it straight. And one last biodome. Okay, I should have no more glass left. Alright, that's cool. So I know on the bottom, but we could always fix that and make it look a little bit better after. Let's see what kind of wiring, what kind of wire, how much power we're going to draw from it. You know what? I'm just gonna build a battery here because it's good to have a battery here because it would tell you. It kind of tells you how much power usage, you know? And I don't have to make my way over there all the time. You see what kind of power I'm drawing. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I make it double the power that I require, so it should be fine. Hang on, guys. I just gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Had to pepe. I had to pepe. So yeah, the battery's charged, but I don't really care. But clearly we don't need the battery for that because it's over there. But and I guess what we can do as well is maybe I can. I wonder if I could build an extra platform. Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. Over here. Yeah. No, it's here. It's just that it's bigger now because I bought all the plants. And we'll put it here. And that hides the wires. See, you don't see them anymore. See, cool, right? Now it just looks nice. And those look cool in the background, so I like them the way they look. So let's see what we can build. Oh yeah. I had to fix a little bit of this inside here. I forgot I had to do this. Hopefully it stays. I wonder if it's going to. I don't mind doing this, and I actually don't mind the look. It looks kind of cool. But yeah, we gotta clean it up. Get that little bit of nugget away. Okay. Do a little house cleaning. Well, the sentinels, I guess, are going to find out, but I guess the sentinels attack you when you're inside your structures. I would say probably. Always weeding. Even in video games, I'm weeding. I don't think I have to clean any more up. Oh. We'll see if it comes back. I don't think it should, but if it does, we'll have to rebuild somewhere else. I'll have to rethink the building. Cool. So you don't even have to harvest them individually. All right, so let's go back. This is really cool that these biodobes. And I have these two here. So I'm wondering something. I I'm wondering if I should move all this stuff here and build a second building so I could put my refiners in it. All right, let's move this stuff. Let's put it here for now. Move this. Move this. Okay, and it erased the damn building again. Why? Can't put them side by side? Now I'm pretty sure I can get a building. That's gonna work. Okay, cool. Now we put a door here. Okay. And we'll see if we can carry over these panels as well. No, they don't snap in. We'll snap in over here. Yep. Can't see. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, got all that. them so quickly. I didn't need to do that either. Maybe I'll just put it up here. Okay, now for the power, which I think goes right here somewhere. No, okay. Nice, convenient. Okay, we got some use. We have use. Okay, and the reason why... Oh. As I'm just going to put some... like, I don't know if I could even have the stuff to build the stuff. I need some dihydrogen jelly.
Product constructed.
Okay. It's getting stuck on these Daleks. Okay, and one more, yeah. Okay, now let's grow something. Right? I mean, what else are we here for? Right? Okay, so what could we use? What could we use? What could we do? All right. So gamma root. I need 50 gamma root. So if I... So it's a radioactive climate. So what's radioactive that I have? So if I get oxygen, my oxygen, I just have a couple, but I have to go get some, I guess. Okay, so if I put in, let's say, phosphorus, and let me call my ship over. Where's the control panel? Okay. So. It's in a freighter. Where's all my phosphorus and stuff like that? Here is my phosphorus. Okay, let's bring it over to here, to the exosuit. And let's see. Oh, did I also have more oxygen in the freighter? I did. I might be able to make how do you say? I don't think you have to go from planet to planet. I think you could just mess around with these things. Also, you get Solarium for that. You see what I mean? What else could be used? I think this just becomes more sodium nitrite. Let's see what this does. No. Yeah, it won't let me get the freighter. But my theory was right. So I still got some oxygen in there. Now let's see what my freighter has here that could be used. Maybe pyrite? I'll put it in here. Maybe paraffinum. Maybe ammonia. Maybe emerald. Okay. Maybe dioxide. Okay, one more to try for now. I don't know about plain. Oh, radion maybe. Oh, sulfurin maybe. Some gas. Let's give it a try. Alright, that's enough for testing. So, let's try paraffinum. Star bulb, see? Grow some star bulbs. Now let's try sulfurin. Radon, okay. Let's try. I thought I had radon in here. Oh, doxite. Frost crystal, yes. So yeah, I kind of need that stuff, right? And you can get quite a few. Okay, let's chunk it. See how it is to make it. I think you can grow frost crystal, right? No. It's not the case. But at least it makes frost crystal, and I do have a mine for it, so that's pretty cool. Aha! So if I get... Oh, did I have what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Let's get pneumonia. I always say pneumonia. Ammonia. Oh, let's get radion. I'll put it in the ship. I know I have ammonia somewhere. Maybe try the uranium too. You never know. Cobalt? No, I think it just turns to ionized cobalt. That's activated. Okay, chlorine. I thought I had some ammonia. There it is. Okay. So anyway, that gives me frost crystal, which is not a plant that you can grow. Let's try ammonia. Boom! Fungal mold. I have a couple more things to try. Pyrite. Cactus flesh, look at that. You know. That's pretty good. Ammonia I did. I don't think activated. Can't even do anything with it. Activated indium. Radion. Nitrogen.
No free slots in suit
Okay, okay. Now the radion, and let's try the uranium. Gamma root. Look at that. Would you imagine? So let's grow some gamma root. Let's try it. Boom. And I think while that's doing that, like we can just check these. See that stock site? Gold. I guess you could use gold for that. Phosphorus we got. Oh, I don't think I got that though. Oh no, I got slurrin. This would be Fecium, which is poop. Okay, this one here, probably silver, right? This one here, morite. I'm not sure. The cactus flesh, yeah, pyrite. Which I can make. I think you could just make that. Paraffinium, and indium. So we just need the raw material for that one. And this one is Fascium and Nip buds. So maybe Fascium, you know, I don't know. But that one's a different one. Nip. So let's crush that. Let's do another one. I don't think I have any more oxygen. Probably gotta go get some more oxygen. We'll go do that. But first, let's just do this one. Huh? It takes quite a bit. It's a little bit slow. So for every 2 uranium, and for 1 oxygen, you get a gamma root. That's good. That's good. So what does it take to plant 1? Because I might be like overdoing it, right? So where's is it gamma? It was gamma wheat, right? So I needed 50 for 1 and 25 uranium. So looking at this, I can grow 6 of them right now, right? With a little bit with uranium as well, but I have uranium as well. So you don't have to go around the planets. You know, you can make the stuff if you want. So that's 8. I don't know how many plants it takes, honestly. So let's just do that many. Okay, and we'll put this in the ship because I don't have any more space in my suit. This could go back into my suit. Oh, my ship. And I don't know what the high capacity means. What's my high capacity? Was like this? No, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, let's here's the first ones that I built. Let's build the back one first. Gamma root. So I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you can do another 8. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Cool. Well, we'll grow as much as we can because I gotta use the uranium here. It takes a little while. It's slow to process though. I wonder if it goes faster if you know, if I use more than one kind of thing. So I have to make, what was it, 7 more or 6 more? I'll just crunch another 400 and see what happens, because I'm worried about also the the uranium, because I'm running out. But it is kind of slow, but it beats traveling to different parts of the universe, right? That was really cool that we built the farm and I'm farming now. That's really, really neat. I'm gonna try a bunch of different stuff. Probably like 1 dome per stuff, and then we'll see. We'll have to see how much we need of things. You know, I think there is one particular. It could be gamma root, but it could be the cactus flesh. I think you need a lot of cactus flesh to do crafting. It asks for a lot, but we'll sort that out. Could always sort it out, but you could have a little bit, just keep on picking it as well and accumulating it that way. You don't necessarily need a gigantic farm. You just every couple days or whatever, you come pick it, store it, pick it, store it, and then when you got the quantities you need, you're good to go. Right? My resources are depleting. No, it's okay. I thought that was going to be 400 for some reason. Okay, so let's put that in the starship. This in the starship. What is this high capacity storage? Let's see what that means. Where's my oxygen now? Is that what it means that it's in here? Yeah, okay, that's my high capacity storage. It's in my cargo, I see. Cool. How much more did I have of that? Oh my god, look at this place. Alright. It's in my starship. I still have a little bit of gamma root, so I could just grow it here. You know what? Maybe... Doesn't really matter. Not really. I was like, oh, maybe I should just keep all this stuff together, but... There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh. Let's move this out of here. Phosphorus, I could grow something with phosphorus. But let's see if there's something that I don't need oxygen for, because I also have to get oxygen. I don't want to get oxygen. Fungal molds, frost crystal, emerald and gold. Emerald. I have emerald. Just a little. Oh, how much emerald do I have? Could have swore I had emerald. I could have sold it. Clearly I don't have any. I've activated emerald, but I don't have emerald. That was in the mine, I didn't pick any up. Okay, no big deal. And I have pyrite. Anyway, what was I? Let's that was emerald gold, which I didn't have any. That I can make because I have the phosphorus, and I can mix it with oxygen. Fast face fecium I don't have. I have all these. Okay, grow that. Can't grow that right now. The cactus flesh, I just needed pyrite. I can make that. Starbob and paraffinium, I need oxygen. Indium and paraffinium, I don't have any of that. And that. So really, I'm gonna need a little oxygen. Let's go get some oxygen, guys. It's not a big deal. Here. Just gonna hit my save beacon here before I take off anywhere. Bases, new bases, okay, and let's see if I could find the oxygen. There we go. Cool. Let's Doctor Who over there. Ooh, no man's sky. I always heat up my coffee, but I forget to drink it. So I'm gonna drink some coffee. I gotta organize my freaking box. Come on already. It's not that far. Takes time to load in, I guess. Let's go. I think my oxygen planet is nice. What the heck happened here? Why is this here? Must have respawned. That's the few quirks of this game that I didn't understand. Oh, the whole place is just caked up. That sucks. This is my carbon farm too. And this isn't good. Might have to move everything. Oh, that would be a drag. A lot of work for nothing. So every time I come back here, this is going to happen? Who knew? Like, it's neat, but it's ridiculous. I don't get what I did. Maybe I should have put a platform on it, I don't know. Where can I put it now? I guess I'll put it in my starship for now. That sucks. So I'll just put one of these on here instead. Alright, and while I'm here, I might as well grab the carbon. It's the terrain and stuff that's kind of concerning. Like, I have to worry about that for, like, even my biodome is kind of like that as well, right? I had to clear out area, but I never had to clear out any area here. I put buildings on top of the ground, right? And it kind of had like a growth. It should stay away. But I would hate to take all these planters out and put them back in and all that. You can still pick them. Carbon is really important. That's why I have a little bit of a carbon farm as well. Oops. The important thing is I have the carbon and oxygen, right? Okay, that's wonderful. I think I got it all. Was it another one? Was there? No. But come on, man, really? That's terribly unfortunate. All right. Okay. It needs power, which is fine. Just have to hook up a wire to here. Yeah, there's my quantum. Microprocessors could go. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Just for a couple of things. Hang on. Let me, no, I don't really need this anymore. These have a bit of problem. That's okay about that one. I mean, pearl, I don't need them anymore. I know where to get them. I know where to get that. I know where to get that. That's all good. That's all good. I don't care. Alright, now. Let me just free up my inventory a little bit here. It's a little bit nuts. So we'll just put all this stuff back here where we had it before. Sulfury. Okay, microchips, that's okay. Pyrite. I was thinking of a pyrite mine, but you can make it with like uranium, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can. Ammonia. Chromatic. What else did I move over? Dioxide. Okay. The paraffinium. This could go into the ship. And I could use this oxygen on my side. And I'll put it right there. This activated indium can go. Yeah. Okay, the oxygen I was gonna put. I'll put this in my exosuit, and I'll put that inside the storage device. I don't think I have anything else that I got to worry about right now. So I freed up a couple things. Let's see what I got here. Oh, carbon. I can use the carbon here. That's fine. There's some more oxygen there. Oh yeah, I can move this over here. Bring it on. And also, where was it? It's the high capacity cargo. The pure ferrite. It might fit in here somewhere. Yeah. Beautiful. That's okay. What else was in here? Save beacon. That's fine. I'll keep those around. I tend to use them, but it's who cares. I don't have to keep them around. I'm not really making those anyway, too much. Could even break this up. For now. This nav data there's a lot here. Thought it was here. There we go. Just to free up some slots. And there's my microprocessors, which we use for everything. Okay, I think I've cleared up quite a bit. More oxygen. And I can go here. Beautiful. I got all my carbon. Anything in here? And this all this is my scratch board. Okay, so here crashed. Crap. It's a good thing I saved. It's been a while too. This is the first crash in 2 days. You know, gosh darn it, right? Sometimes I'm thinking, like, you know, why does it crash? I wonder. I don't know. I even changed it to. That's why I was saving. That's why I'm saving like mad, guys, because you do some work and you never know. It just randomly crashes. That's one thing about this game. It does it crash a lot, or is it just that it's playing on the Xbox One? I don't know. But I didn't lose too much. I just probably missed a sort. I lost all the sorting, I'm sure. Because I did save, right? I made a save beacon when I got here. So we'll see how far back I am. I don't think I had the storage container there. So I gotta build that again, but that's about it. Right, it's not too bad. So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna just put all the resources in storage containers, and you know, as you fill that one, you get another one and another one. And what you can do with the storage containers is you can build 0, 1, 2, 3, all 10 of them or whatever in one area, and wherever you put in the 0, it's all there. Like you basically access multiple, you could put 0 in like 10 bases, and if you put 10 things in the 0, you build a 0 storage device in another base, you'll get everything that's in it, you know? It's pretty good, right? But you got to kind of set it up. And I was just beginning to. I was kind of mucking around with it. And it crashed on me. I don't understand why it crashes. Then you got to sit through this, the load screen for an hour here. It's a little frustrating, that's for sure. I don't like games that crash. Like, it's irritating. And this one here so far has crashed on me 4 times. Right? I don't know if it's because it's on the disc, but I doubt it. I mean, all the other games that are on disc, they don't crash like this. So it's something, you know, I just don't know exactly what. All right, let's see my inventory. It's probably chock full. And did I collect all the, like how much carbon do I have? No, I didn't collect the carbon. I need the carbon, guys, so I gotta collect it again. Frustrating, right? And that's why I'm saving all the time. But that one, you know, took me by surprise. I guess saving always takes you by surprise. Crashing always takes you by surprise. You know, you try your best to combat it, but and I know too, if you fly away, if you come back and fly away, if you plant these, you fly away and come back, they're back. So it's like an infinite amount, really. If infinite makes any sense. I don't know what infinity is, but we tend to use it. Right, so that's good.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so let's do this again. Move this over. Move this stuff over. It better not crash again. Sulfite. I was moving all this stuff over because I was trying to figure out to see if I actually had to go anywhere for you know, for the plant seeds, let's say. But you don't. You can make them with elements, which is cool. This can go on the ship. Put these in the exosuit. Oh, my oxygen. Put that there. Put this into the freighter. The activated engine can go into the freighter. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't see any straggler. And that is where it is. And okay. All right. So let's save it up. All right. So where is my ship? I think my ship is over here. No, it's not. It's on this side here. Where the heck's my ship, guys? How do I get to my ship? Do I have to go outside? I gotta go outside. Oh, I had a door. Okay, let's do this, try this again. So let's bring it up here. Okay, good enough. And you'll have to wire it. Okay. Yes, I'm saving. It's a little glitchy. Okay, now I'm gonna take this out and keep it with me. Oh, I guess I see what it's doing now. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Everything else, I could probably, I'll toss. There's those living pearls that I got extra the first time. I knew that they were in there, but I saw them on that planet. I figured we'd pick them up. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll put a stack of it in there. And we'll put, I don't think I need to put any carbon there because I'll probably use the carbon. Okay. So that's good. So every time we go to the base, I'll try to put in, if it doesn't crash on me, I'll put in a, okay, now these can go to the freighter because I think I have them in the freighter, yes. Okay, and the quantum stuff too. This quantum can go into the freighter as well. Right, because I need it for something, I just don't remember what. And, okay, the micro boards, micros. Oh yeah. Nav data can go into the freighter. Okay, and this I could break these down too, just to give myself some space. I thought I had another one in here. Yeah, I do. All right, and everything else is rather useful to me. Yes. All right, let's get back and we'll plant a couple more things, and let's save first before this crashes again, because it's laggy here for some reason. Doesn't seem like that much of a base, you know, like that big of a base to worry about, but maybe it is. Let's go to the farm. Let's rock it over there. Time is it? Thanks. How you doing, man? Oh, I love the I love the emote. That's cool. Horns in the skull and red eyes are the best. Love it. Love it. Did you make that? Or did you get it? Or did you pick it up? Oh, cool, man. Good job. I've finished building all my mines. I built like a billion mines. So I can't even tell you how many I have. But they're all pretty much creating what I need. And I was, do you know in farming, you don't have to go to the different planets and like gather, well, as far as I know, for some plants, it looks like you can create them, you know, using oxygen and a refiner, right? Which is cool. I'm in my farm now, and I was gonna let's see what these things are doing. I planted some gamma root, so they take 3 hours and a half to grow. Cool. So yeah, I built like some biodomes. Not the one with the living glass, but so I would. Yeah, yeah. No, I know you could buy most of it. I got a little bit. I got a little bit crazy, and I built a bunch of bases to get the elements, to farm the elements. I could also sell the stuff too, but it was fun. So let's get some oxygen. Oh, maybe I have to get. Let's see what else we can grow. Like I just don't know. Okay, fungal. Ammonia. I have a little bit of ammonia, not too much. Let's do ammonia. So I think I have ammonia in the freighter. Just a little bit of it. There, I do. Let's grow a little bit. You know what? Let's do the phosphorus because I got a lot more of that. So I'll put it here. All right, and let's see what we can grow with the phosphorus. This is too cool. So we'll go there like that, and the phosphorus. Boom! Solarium, solanium. Oh, frost crystal's a plant? I don't think I ever got the blueprints for that. What is that, star bulb or something? No. Is it these? Oh, Frostworth, right? Yeah. These make frost crystals, I'd imagine. So what do you do? So I could crunch that. Let me just take some of the oxygen out, because put half of it in there. Okay, we'll crunch this. You crunch. Okay, and we're gonna make some frost crystal. I think I have to go. I think I have a little bit of that. Dioxide. There it is. Oh, dioxide and radion too. That's cool. I have access to both of those resources, which I love to have. But I was building a bunch, and the ferrite dust was driving me nuts. So I farmed a space station and all the merchants there, and I got ferrite dust like that, and it was cheap. Like, you know, I was thinking of farming it with the ship, farming it with the laser. The best thing with ferrite dust is just buy it, because they sell 4,000. So you visit 3-4 vendors, and you have 2 stacks, right? So it took me a little while to figure out, even though it might be like, you know, whatever for you. But so let's go and let's begin. Let's crunch that. I wonder what else we can make. See, oh, maybe I'll take a little. I ran out of oxygen, but that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna save the game crashed too one time already, which is very unfortunate. I'm gonna build this guy. Just put him right here. Get away from me, mushroom. Zip this around. A little bit of power. See, some oxygen from there. I had it full of like junk, so I figured might as well put some oxygen here, and let's do that ammonia since I brought it over. Oh, what does radon grow? Hey, it grows nitrogen. I thought I brought over the ammonia. Or did I do that one already on that side? Maybe. Oxygen, no, then you get sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate? No, you just get more sodium nitrate. Yep, I got a freighter. I picked it up because, you know, oh, I got the pyrite. I know pyrite does something. Yeah, and this can go back to the freighter as well. I don't need this here. So I don't need so much oxygen. Stack it there. Pyrite. Yep, cactus flesh. Flesh du cactus. These are good, but you know what? I noticed they take a while. They take a long time to crunch. You know. But and I don't really know how much of each one it takes, but I could always figure that out. So if I want to make a soul vine, right? Yeah, it makes solarium. So I need 50 of them to make one. So I don't know. I think it's like what, 8, 12 or 15 plants or something. So I will grow it up. I'll just keep it in storage for now. Anything extra? Yeah, but I can't access the storage units if I'm not on the freighter, right? So I have like but when you're on the freighter, it shows up on the menu. I think that is amazing. I love it. You know, I'm kind of having a hard time working out how the room works. I know it's just one flat area that's gigantic, and you got to build out and build out and build out. Like, it's gigantic, and that's cool. Yeah, no, I got the matter beam and everything. Yeah, I figured that out. It's the storage. What I'm thinking is, because I have so many mines now, I'm gonna put the storage in there. I gotta get, first of all, I only have one storage container, so I have to get the salvage data for that. But what I got like 40 salvage data today, but I used that for the biodome and all the kind of building material that I needed to build a farm, and I think a couple other things that I wanted, right? Maybe not. I think it was all farm stuff. Oh, and the blueprints for the plants, right? So I picked all that up. Okay, so we have a bunch of frost crystal, and I'm just gonna put this there, and let's grow it. It's gonna be cool. And you know what happened too is, like, one of my bases, like my oxygen base, like when I spawned in, it oh, I need the gas. Do I even have any? no, I used it all up. I have to go get some. So I'm gonna just write it down because I'm on my way out. So I used it all up making it. So where's my crunchers? I hear them. Right there. Did I clear all this out? Yeah, this is empty. What are you guys at? Oh, this one's done. So grab the oxygen. And I think I used all my phosphate as well. So I think for today we're just gonna make these and then I gotta go. And then I'll probably have to get more pyrite, but I can't get pyrite. I think you can make it with uranium. Something with uranium and oxygen maybe, or something like that. You can make pyrite. Try it. So uranium. Where are you? There you go. But I think if you add oxygen or something, or carbon, maybe carbon. No. More than likely oxygen. Everything mixes with oxygen. It's so important. This thing. No, it's gamma root. How do you make pyrite? It was like maybe silver. I think it was with uranium. And maybe like a gold or silver or something like that. Not any gold left. Where's my gold? There's some gold. Yeah, I heard that it could be expanded that much. Yeah, I watched a video of this guy, and he kept on building out until he fell through. No, maybe it's not uranium. There it is. It's gold. So now, if I mix it with oxygen, do I get more? ID. So let's I could use some pyrite crunches. So not too bad. I said I don't have any gold or silver mines because you could just you could attack freighters, you could just scads of it. So I didn't get any of those, but I'm thinking maybe gold and silver mine is pretty good, but you kind of can find that anywhere. Plus you just shoot you shoot some meteorites and you get a ton of gold as well. But really, farming the large freighters is rather lucrative because you can get chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite, gold, nanites, freighter modules, all that kind of stuff, right? And plus, it's a lot of fun. That's what I was going to do after. I was going to kind of populate this, and then start doing the freighter stuff. I have a freighter, but I want to get some frigates. And a fighter. I want to get a fighter plane so I can, farm the freighters and have some fun doing it, right? Did I grab everything? Did I grab this guy? No. So we got the cactus flesh as well. And I don't know. I forgot what I used for cactus flesh again. I can figure it out if I go like this. Where's the cactus flesh? Which one's the cactus flesh here? Hello, cactus flesh. Oh, this one here. Yeah, pyrite. See, you need pyrite to be able to plant it. So I could probably crunch that and plant that before we go. And and this one here, I need phosphorus. So that's another thing that I have to get. So that one, I need some phosphorus for next time, and I guess pyrite. But creating pyrite now. But all I got to do is just go to my little by little. I'm going to do that. I didn't do it this time because it was just adding too many steps. But because I was going mine crazy and I put a ton out, I'm going to put my storage devices in there and then just kind of put a stash of every element that I mine in those storage containers. Then I'll have access to them all the time, right? And also on the freighter as well. Yeah, the freighter is just amazing. It's amazing. You know, I was thinking of using it as like a kitchen and do all my experiments on there. But I'd rather build my own base just because, you know, building base is pretty fun. All right. I think we have enough. All right. Let's do, in this room, let's do some, I think we could do cactus flesh now, right? Yeah. Plant these puppies. See, I thought when I initially heard about farming in this game, I thought it would be like to eat, you know, to make food and stuff like that. But no, you get to craft, like, you know, you need it for crafting really cool things, you know. Grow already, you guys. Come on. And here I have a few more domes here that I put together. We'll see how much we can grow these. Yeah, my oxygen farm, like the terrain came back, and I had to kind of like dig them out, and dig out my base from the inside. You know. Cool. I think that's enough of those. And the other two, I don't need the pyrite. The other two, I have to get the stuff for it, but it's the end of the day for me, guys. I have to take off, and so we'll kind of finish this off, and then we'll move on to the freighters, the freighter stuff, and I'll have to organize all these things that I'm doing. It's pretty organized. It's not too bad, actually. I get everything out here. I actually never have left anything in these things, but I'm suspecting that more than likely it's probably going to crash or disappear, those things. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Like I said, you know, I feel like you're my No Man's Sky buddy, so I appreciate your help, man. And I appreciate you giving me that information here and there, because as much as I like to do games blind and not knowing what to do, this game needs a little bit of guidance. I did watch some like how-to videos and things like that. They were good. Like, they show me a lot of things. However, it's hard to get information, really, because a lot of the videos that I've seen always focus on, you know, make the most money or units, make the most nanites, how to get the best fighter, how to get, you know, like this and that. There's not a there are some people, they're hard to find, that just tell you straight out what to do and all this other. I don't know, it was just a very kind of different vibe of videos that you get, and I was under the impression, or I made the assumption, that these like the videos that you would watch for No Man's Sky would be purely like how-to videos, right? But they're not really. Like, you know, they're like, oh, they also have like most videos too, they have like coordinates, and so, you know, get rich super fast, you know, active indium farm, you know, come here and get it. Hey, I'm not putting any of this down. This is fantastic community rock and roll. But, you know, like, if you want to play and learn and be on your own, it's how do you say, it's almost tempting that you want to just use other people's things. So I decided, okay, I'm just going to make my own mines, learn how to, you know, and in doing so, kind of learn how to build a little bit. I'm still learning because I have the vegetation and structure from the outside coming into the buildings. I don't know how to stop that, so I have to figure that out. So there's like all these little things, and I love that kind of stuff. And even discovering that, because what happened was I was trying, like, for the plants, right? I was just sort of fooling around with the refiner. I'm like, oh, this outputs a plant. You know, it's kind of weird. And at first, I didn't know what the purpose of that was, but now I know, right? And you could kind of guess the what do you call it? Guess the gases, right? And also in the formula, if it has gases, you can try those out, and they seem to work as long as you add it with oxygen. Oxygen's unbelievable, right? But anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I mean, I've been at it for quite a long time, and yeah, so we'll see who we have available to. Oh, I didn't even get that going here. Let me see what I have here. I'll show you my cool video. Ooh la la, look at that. Let's see what we have to raid today. My cat's meowing at me. She got the zoomies. Unfortunately, I don't have any viewers, but I'll raid Fury, guys. Fury's my he's my Twitch father. He showed me how to stream, and he showed me the ins and outs. He's a fantastic guy, and he's playing Borderlands 2 right now, which is, I'm gonna have to talk to him because I haven't seen him play that before. But guys, thanks for being here. I don't know if this works. Hey, it worked. Thanks for being here, guys, and take care. Tomorrow we'll continue on with the growing, and I'll fill up the biodome with stuff, and we'll organize that eventually, because as I probably craft, I'll need to know how many of things that I need, and I'll have to rework the biodome. But I think once you get the raw materials, you're going to get raw materials back, right? So it will grow like a farm. So you could plant or pick up like 90% of them, and then, you know, plant 10%, and you're always going to be full. I don't even know if you have to replant those, but we'll figure it out. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.